Uh, Whoa ho ho, waha hey. I am very much. I'm not peeking. I'm not peeking. According to my audio interface, I'm not peeking yet, but it sounds like I'm peeking. Or, what can I get? Anyway, hi. Let me just. Hi, Nintendo 58. Welcome, irashai. Let me turn on my air conditioner because it's getting hot in here. So, perfect timing, BGM. Thank you very much. I'm gonna try to focus on work. This is it. This is all the stream is going to be. It's gonna be me focusing on working, like a lot of me just focusing and just focusing in general. I have to focus. I have to work. So I'm just gonna tweet that I'm streaming, and I'm gonna go back to work. The thing is, I'm supposed to have already finished this work by, well, say 12 hours ago. Maybe even 15 hours ago. But, hear me out, I got tired. And I got distracted by a lot of things in life. I had to go outside, I had to do this and that, and I got tired. And I couldn't focus at all, so I was just watching things like Peacemaker and Dexter. But now I'm here. I think, like, the only way I'm gonna be... I thought to myself, the only way I'm gonna be able to focus is if I were to just put myself on stream again, do a work stream as usual. So here we are. I'm sorry if I'm not really entertaining today, but that's what it is. Let me just tweet working. Work stream. This is all that this stream is gonna be. It's just gonna be me stressing out over work and basically just try my best to focus. Let me just... That's the wrong page. I also have to make sure I don't accidentally show anything on stream, but anyway. Hi! Anyway, hi, how's everybody? I think it's been like a week since I last streamed, or 2 weeks. Has it been 2 weeks yet since I last streamed? 最後に配信した時からもう何時間かかったのかな？何日経った？何時間経ったのかな？ Let me check on my own channel. 自分のチャンネルチェックしてみるよ。When did I last streamed? I was playing boxes and look outside, and that was 13 days ago, so that's been like 2 weeks. It's been like 2 weeks. I did not, like, you know, leave so crazily this time, unlike last time when I left for like a month. Or was it? Yeah, a month. There was also, I think, one time last year or something, or 2 years ago, when I don't stream for like whole 2 months. That was weird. Hey, let me check my revisions notes on what to do with this page, cause 面倒めっちゃくちゃ面倒。さ、これいらないんだよね。こういうのがこのパネルにいらない。みんなに使えねえよ、これ。合ってねえよ。Doesn't fit this panel that this effects they want for this panel. It doesn't fit. I mean, whatever. I guess they're the client. I don't have the time to argue about what looks good or not. They want it. Fuck it. I'm not gonna bother. I'm saying it doesn't fucking work. Clearly, these people don't actually read the script of their own project, but that's besides the point, isn't it? Is it just me, or does it feel like everything's changing fonts lately? I feel like the font of the things I'm looking daily has been changing. not everything, but like some things. Like I think my an application that I use changed font very obviously. I checked the screenshots on the previous screenshots with the current screenshot, and it's like completely different font. Makes me think, have I been duped? Have I been pranked? Is this not actually the right app? Is this app actually fake? Because like a fake app would have a different font. But the thing is, it's not like the app ever really updated or anything. Or at least it's updated automatically. And there's not a single application update notification or update notes that I looked at or saw at all. So I just have to wonder if this is correct or not. I just imagine it probably is, because it's the app I'm using. I just hope it is. I can only hope that it is. I'm gonna be for real. If it turns out that I've been duped, well, fuck me. I'm looking for a very specific effect on CSP, on Clip Studio assets, and here's hoping I could actually find them. I am finding one or two, however they're not free, and not exactly sure if this is gonna be good to use. I'm gonna try to see the ones that are free, because frankly speaking I don't have the money or the clippies to buy the non-free assets, nor do I have the time to be making the ones that are, well, making them manually. Thing about these things though, clearly they don't really care what kind of effect specifically I'm supposed to be using, just that kind of effect. So I'm just gonna look for anything that I think might fit or is usable. So all things considered, I'm also gonna go ahead and open Chrome so I can find some fun music to listen to instead of just my my free chat BGM, my student BGM. I actually thought of doing something else entirely right now, which is to try to practice on my voice or on my language, on my Japanese, but I'm not entirely sure if I can actually focus at work while I'm doing that, so we'll have to say no to that. You know what, how about I don't play music like that? How about I just play like this anime in the background while I work and hope for the best? I'm watching a trash, frankly speaking, a trash anime with a basic nothing plot and practically nothing animation. One of those animations that you feel like it's just there to fill up a slot, that doesn't feel like there's a heart in it at all. Not a lot of budget in it. And the plot of the story is pretty much one of those things that it's just a, what do you call it, say, a formula. You know how sometimes you look at stories that people make and you can just tell the stories are made using a very specific kind of formula, or like something that is currently like popular right now. Like for example with isekai story, or trapped in VR game stories or something like that. Like how DCU, I believe, created Justice League to try to fit with MCU and Avengers. I'm watching one of those. There's so many of these, and I think these things are usually a little bit more interesting when as a manga, or maybe even as a novel, but as an anime it becomes even less and less interesting, as if like it wasn't uninteresting in the first place. As if there's like any way it can get any more boring in basic, personally. Just personal opinion here. I'm not gonna mention titles because of how personal this opinion is, but it feels so basic and boring and predictable in a sense. Just silly. The characters have no real, well, character. Pretty much one-dimensional people with no agencies of their own. I think usually these things are a bit more interesting as a manga just because usually sometimes they would have a pretty cool art style or a good artist drawing it, but as an anime it becomes, well, streamlined, and when they don't even put budget into the animation, it's kind of, there's not really much to win me over. My internet is so slow right now. I don't know what this is. I don't know what it is. But for some reason, I seem to be incapable of downloading my asset very quickly. It's only, what, 10 megabytes? It's only 10 megabytes and yet I'm not downloading it at all? Like, it's not happening. It's so slow, and I'm not using VPN or anything. I'm not downloading anything crazy. Am I? I have to check my task manager and see how much my network is being used, and no, nothing is really using my network other than OBS, which is, of course, it's gonna be using my network for uploads. I don't see what could possibly be happening with my internet right now. What's going on here? This is really weird. I can't even cancel it. Something is happening with this thing. Well, I guess I can't finish this work then if that's the case. What? What's going on here? Let me just save my work first and close everything. Just in case something is happening here that I'm not really seeing. Close this, close that, fuck that. Close this. It's not downloading. It's way too slow for what it is. Which is just, you know what? Fuck it. This is just one panel. I'm gonna work on the different panels and then go back to this. Maybe the file host is limiting the speed. That shouldn't be the case because Clip Studio has never done this to me before. But then again, I wouldn't know, all things considered, really. So we'll just stick to that. We'll just stick that. Just believe that the file host or Clip Studio is currently being, well, they're currently just fucked up at this point. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Copy paste this, merge this, put this on motion blur, and then gives it 0, maybe 90 angle. A slight motion blur of 1.5 maybe, that should be nice. Or 1.2. That should be a bit better than what we had here. Yes, definitely, absolutely. Okay, so the motion blur has been reduced and these effects need to change color apparently according to the notes over here on the colors. Okay, make the background dull. Yeah, sure, whatever you say, man. Really don't care. Apparently need to crop that for some reason. Whatever you say, man. Put this out there. Today life of a webtoon colorist / editor. But I don't really fucking care about the motion lines, but I think could do this. Oh yeah, I think that works. Yes, yes. Let's merge that together, and I'm going to use the same color panel on this. Yes. Color layer, I mean, not panel. Decrease the color opacity. Yeah, I think that works. This should be probably could get away with using this layer here. Perhaps, I hope. Higher opacity here would be nice. For this effect here, yes. So I'll copy paste this to be put here. Do that. Maybe not merge that like that. I'll just have to. Okay, that should be able to fit here. Okay, zoom that out. Remove this. And then I do this. Why does that look like that? Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Oops, my bad. That's why it looks like that. That makes sense. And then I do this. Should also do a bit of this here. And merge this. Together. Okay, and then I merge this too and move them together here. Okay, so I do that, I do all of that, and then I merge this layer and delete that and do that. That should look good enough to say the least. I also have to delete this part because frankly that's a bit much. Make this clearer. My eyeglasses are so dirty right now. Let me just clean it. I'm one of those people that cannot stand dirt and dust on my eyeglasses. I could stand it for a while, but it would still be there, and one time, the moment I notice it's there, I can never stand it. I wish I could have one of those ultraviolet cleaning thing that lets me clean my eyeglasses just by putting it in the water. It cleans it with a vibration and ultraviolet light, I believe. Okay. Okay, let's see. Reference for lighting. Nande? Yeah, Nande, majide. Why? This makes no sense. There's no reason why this lighting and effect is being used at this panel right now when the character is not doing any of this. This isn't in the script. There's no such thing in like this is happening in the script. It's just guys just looking around. Guys doing nothing, just standing there doing whatever the fuck. Excuse me. Excuse-moi. I don't understand. Well, I'm not supposed to complain again. I'm being paid, so it's whatever. Really. Okay. Let's see. What am I doing? Checking Discord. That's what I'm doing. I should put that. Yep. I wanna just draw for myself, man. Or for commissions. I cannot deal with this. Oh, this is so stupid. But also, again, I'm not complaining because I'm not exactly complaining because I am getting money. It's just it just makes no fucking sense. I want to just turn off my brain and just say sure. If this is what the person wants it to be, then sure. I have no grounds to complain. Except for the ground that at one point the client is gonna go back to me and say, actually I don't want that, actually it doesn't look good. Hi Green, so welcome, irashai. I'm doing work on my freelance work. It's not doing well because I'm slow and distracted and I am piled up with work and I want to draw bunny girls and I want to draw girls. I want girls, draw girls, sorry. Anyway. I was like in the middle of complaining about how silly, I guess, the word is, this client is, but you know, again, I'm not exactly one to say that I don't want to. I wouldn't say that. What do you call it? I don't really want to work for this client anymore, because all things considered, I'm getting money. I have no complaints about that. I'm just saying. Maybe one day you will get freelance for one filled with girls. God, if only. I wish. Oh, I wish. My God, imagine. being paid to just be shading and to just be rendering girls all the time. That's basically my work. That's basically my work in commissions, just being paid to render girls. I have no qualms about that. I don't care who you want me to draw or how you want me to draw them. I get to draw girls and I get paid for it. So fuck yeah. Sometimes I get requested to draw OC. Sometimes I get requested to draw fan arts. I welcome money. My real problem with this now that I'm noticing is not that I have to do this. It's just that this client is just so plain plan. It's so flaky. Like I can never tell what this client wants from me. So I just end up getting stressed the fuck out. Like even now, I'm like being told to add effects on this one panel that I'm looking at these effects. I'm working on it right now. I have no complaints about, adding them. It's just that I don't want them to complain back to me saying that this doesn't look good or doesn't fit. Because frankly speaking, it doesn't fucking fit. This effect they want me to put in here, this is stupid. This is stupid, man. This effect they want me to put here is stupid. Let's be for real. It doesn't fit with the story, with the page that the panel that is happening. The story. This is not what is going on. Why is this what I'm doing? Why are we doing this right now? What is the reason for this? Other than that, maybe I have no idea. I have no idea. But again, I'm not gonna complain about, it in general. I'm still gonna do it. I just want to say shit about it. Halo Rizul, welcome irashai. Good evening. Selamat sore, selamat malam. Hey guys, it's the weekend. What are you guys doing? Listening to me yap about my work in the middle of, the night of the weekend, or in the morning of weekend of Saturday. This is Saturday night for me, and this is Saturday morning for some of you. Just the morning. Good morning. Selamat pagi. Starting the morning with listening to me grumble about work. Does that count as a good morning? I don't know. I'll put this here. And I think I'm gonna need to put marble effects here. Smoke brushes. Marble smoke brushes here. Koreo. I think this should be vivid. Maybe hard light. This part I think should be some lines here. Yes, it fits. This looks good. Yes, this is good. Yeah, anyway, just, pray that I finish this work soon so we can just move on to play games instead of just doing whatever the hell I'm doing, which is work. Or move on to, well, drawing girls, bunny girls. Or boys. Bunnies. I want to draw bunnies. Okay. That should be done for that panel. So we'll move on to the next panel. And... Sure. What the fuck? Yeah, that makes sense. Not... You know. Dust. Where's my dust brushes? 確かこの辺りで人のブラシというかそういう感じのものがこれか。うん。This is not exactly what I need, but we're back. Wishing you power. We back. We back? Did I leave? Did my internet died? Like, did my connection die? It does say dropped frames there, so... Whoa. Wishing you power, man. Thank you, that's so real. That's so real. I really do need power. I want more power. The stream dropped for a second. I see. How very unfortunate, how very... Not like me at all. Not in my character to have my stream just drop. Is that a character thing? Probably not. Just like saying things, spouting things. I've been told I should try to spout more things normally, just in general, to practice spouting words more, like the way I would talk when I talk to myself. And then I need this. Okay. I need this. Oh, you know what? Maybe like this. You know what? Maybe this fits. This looks good. Okay. Add motion blur. What is 45 plus 45? 90, right? What is 90 plus 45? 135? $135. Yes, that is correct. That is exactly what I need here. Decrease the opacity on that, or make it into a normal layer. That might be better. Okay, so next thing would be please add this effect and that effect, and I say fuck that. Okay, I need to copy paste this thing, I guess, then, if that's the case, for that particular panel, but I'm gonna keep that. I can't do that yet, so I'm gonna keep that for later. Hi, I know, hope your work was well. Hi, Seven, welcome, Irashai. Long time no see. Sorry, I haven't been streaming for the past 2 weeks, and I haven't really been drawing all that much either for the past 2 weeks. Like posting art, you know, in general. Like I posted like 1 or 2. I joined Doodle again yesterday. If you guys saw the post, I think you did. pretty much, I liked it. I liked the result. What I did, even though it is images. Frankly, it's so small. What did I post for the past 2 weeks that I'm not streaming? I posted the beach art, which I liked a lot, which was supposed to be for like a few months ago instead of like now. Was it the Mashiro one? Yes, it's the Mashiro one. I like that. I like that song. It's called Meiro. The original song for some reason has been deleted off of YouTube. It's not like the person disappears or anything. It's just the person has changed their name, I think is the only reason. The theme for yesterday's Ninja Doodle was was so good. Hell yeah! Yippee! Wait, I want to show you guys then. Let's get distracted a little bit from work. Yeah, let's get distracted. A lot actually. Not just a little bit. Where is... Where did that thing go? So I'm gonna post this over to my folders, and it goes here. That is, if it even works that way. I guess it doesn't work that way. Wait, it doesn't work that way at all? That's new. Unusual. But sure, I guess. So now I have to cut this file and put it over here. Did I'm coming with the armpit shot? I guess I did that. Yeah, I did do that. That is indeed something that I did, yes. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. That's really funny. I actually wanted the armpit shot image to be like much better, you know, much more detailed rendered, but not much of a... not enough in terms of motivation. And, why do I have my room key in my... Did I forget to lock the door? Hang on a second. I did not forget to lock the door. I did lock the door. Okay. Where's my Discord again? Discord. Where's that thing? I should just download this instead. Open this folder and open this file. There you go. Oh my god, why is it so hard? Open OBS. Boom. There we go. So this was yesterday's? Yes, this was yesterday's Ninja Doodle. For some reason this time. Wait, the BGM died. What? Oh, okay. What the hell? So this time, I was like late, a little bit late to the canvas. Because I had to go outside. I think because the theme was cover song. Unlike last time, I think people took a lot more spaces for themselves, and so I only had like a little amount of space to work with, and I mean, you know, that's fair. And also, the thing I wanted to draw was like, I think I was way too ambitious in what I wanted to draw, despite the space compared to the space that I had, which was like small. it basically turned into some kind of pixel art just because of how small it was. But like, this is the thing I did. This Meiro thing. I wish I could, you know, crop this right now, but my god, it's like insanely small here. How do I do this? Whoop. Whoop. So if I just do this, whoop, and do that, whoop, whoop. So this is based on the original art of the Meiro song. That's all I had to say about it. I came in a bit late through the Mashiro. Took me quite a bit because it was a bit of a challenge because of how small the canvas is and how I can't really color pick, so I have to like just guess all the colors I'm supposed to be using. And all things considered, I think this turned out pretty well. I think it looks really cool. It looks really good for what I got, for what I had to work with. Obviously, I think it could be better, but you know. So, for the most part, it looks great, and I love how it looks. So, and I'm gonna get rid of this now. Boom. Goodbye. What did we do? What did I do the past 2 weeks? Let me open my Twitter. So I posted the bikini, the golden bikini one, yes? Which should be this here. Whoa, okay. Hang on. If I could just make this a bit smaller, so you won't be completely jump scared by boobies, by tatas, by milkers. There you go. I did that. There's like this one part in this image, in this drawing, which I really liked. Like the morning I did this, like I woke up one morning, and I thought, you know what, I'm gonna finish this thing, which was just like a screenshot at first, like just completely unfinished. Well, you know, for the most part, the art itself, the bodies are finished, so I didn't do much to the body. I just edited maybe like 1 or 2 things here and there. And then I added the navel piercing on Hana and on Hanamaki, and the sunset barbecue stickers on the thighs. And then I tried to render as much as I could the beaches sand and the water, and the beach water, which turned out way too good compared to what I was expecting. I was expecting it to just, you know, look whatever, but as soon as like I trusted the process, it looked so bad at first. It looked, you know, not good, but then I trust the process, and I start erasing, and so once I start erasing the opacity, it just looks amazing, along together with the beaches, sand, and everything. The water looks good. Yes, thank you. I mean, like, honestly, it is using CSP asset for the waves, but it does end up looking amazing. It did end up looking amazing. And then, you know, the stickers and the what you call it, the navel piercing, was great. Now where's the shadow bikini meme version? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Can I do that? Maybe not. I don't know if I could do that. I'm not really great at that, but who knows? We'll see. If I could do it, I'll do it. If I feel like doing it. What else did I do last 2 weeks? Oh my god, I just realized I had this like boobs drawing that I never posted at all because it's never actually finished, but nevertheless I completely forgot about it because I just did everything else instead. Oh, also I think I want to put this on this table. This looks great. I'm quite proud of this personally. I'm quite proud of how it turned out. So I feel like putting this up on this table somewhere. Maybe just the small one here, replacing the previous spot, which was Aruri's image. I'm gonna get rid of this one. This looks great. Look at that. Hell yeah. Oh, maybe not cover, maybe don't cover the Traktir button. That's pretty important to keep. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Looks great. Okay. Let me check again. So I did the bikini thing and then the denim sketch with the armpit, which again I wanted to be able to draw the armpit art one to be like actually fully rendered, but I got too lazy. I wanted to just make it as quick as possible. And then I doodled my fake VTuber design / OC, the succubus / vampire nurse. She looks way better than I remember her to be, and I think I did well drawing her. And then I posted a commission from Gold Guardian's commission, which is of his OC robot girl character. I think I did amazing on that one. And then I found a sketch that I don't even realize I had until now, because I haven't been checking out my own art for a long time. I mean, I haven't seen that one in a while. And then I sketched, Bunny Shigure 2 days ago on Bunny Day. On Bunny Day, I also had to go outside. And like I tweeted something along the lines of, "It's Bunny Day today. You know what? Do you know what that means?" And I was supposed to like post another bunny girl drawing, like about maybe an hour or 2 hours after I tweeted that. But I posted that. But then I had to go do a lot of things outside, and I could only come back later at night. And I tried my best to just draw that. It looked great. It looks amazing. I did a good job, I think, making it. For the amount of time I spent on it, I think I'm pretty good at art, at drawing, if I do say so myself, which is a weird thing to say. Oh, my Mashiro art got liked by a Mashiro Oshi. Hell yeah. Touched grass in honor of Bunny Day. Ah, smart, Seven. Smart. You are so smart. Are you proud of yourself of being so smart? Sorry, that sounded like an insult. Let's go back to work and focus. Anyway, I wanna go back to drawing girls. I wanna go back to rendering skin, drawing girls, shading boobs. That sounds so condescending. I know, I'm so sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean to be so condescending. Well, I meant to, as a joke, not for real. I meant to sound condescending. I just meant to do it as a joke. Okay, so this part I think... Okay, I'm gonna need to... I put this here. And that there. And that there, that there, that there, that. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Put that there. Make sure that I don't hit all the golden parts of this. Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry, I'm watching. Again, like I said, I'm watching some trash anime. Quote unquote trash. You know, not exactly, but let's say a mediocre anime. It's not necessarily completely bad. I think I've seen some really bad ones, and this isn't, you know, the completely bad ones that I've seen before. This is one of those. What was a really bad anime that I saw? Oh God. What was that called? Toaru. Now that's bad. No, not the entire series, just season 3, which didn't happen, didn't exist. No such thing. No such thing as Toaru Majutsu no Index season 3. That didn't happen. Of course not. No. It was so bad, my god. That shit was the worst. Okay, let's see. Oh god, there's so many things on my screen right now. So many things on my screen. Whoa. Okay, so I need to put this and that there. Let's say get rid of this, and I put in this one. One. Do that. Mm-hmm. Yes, I need to put this. I'll do this, do that. I'll add this here. Oh no, not like that. This. This here. Water. Okay. Oh, I should put this here. I do that there. I do this here. I put that there. And then this. I guess this works just fine. I don't need to think about this one too hard. Yeah. I suppose I could always just do this. There you go. Right. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Wow, crazy things happening in this anime. Just a betrayal. Wow. Sure. I can't take it seriously. I'm sorry. What are you watching? I can't tell you because I have bad opinions about it, and I don't wanna openly say that it's bad. I'll just say it doesn't. What do I call this? There's a trope in which people are reincarnated, not in isekai, not to isekai, still in their world, but reincarnated maybe to the future or to the past, but while, you know, they were originally like this amazing person. It's not really an isekai slab because it's not isekai at all. It's a reincarnation type story. A New Game Plus kind of story. But not really. The characters are whatever, the main characters whatever. The fan service is whatever. There's not a lot of there's not a lot of variation, not a lot of inspired scenes. That one, I don't think you know what I'm talking about, because this is so generic, in which some super strong guy gets reincarnated somewhere in the future, and that's the trope. Maybe think of the bowling anime with that hard swerve at the end of the first episode. The what? What anime? Bowling anime? That would have taught me a lot about bowling when I go to the arcade and do the mini bowlings. Never did actual bowling, like, you know, bowling place. Mini bowlings I've done in the arcades. I don't know if that counts as proper bowling or not. But you know, it looked like a cute girl does cute things. Anime with bowling, only for them to get sent back in time for the Edo period. What? Whoa! Now that's a crazy one. Okay. I was stretching for a bit. What do I need to do in this panel? Need to add... I'm sorry, I'm still, you know, hit by a swerve there. That's a hard swerve. One heck of a curveball, if one may say. Like, what? It was the Sengoku period. It doesn't make it any doesn't make it any better. Doesn't make it any better. It looks like it was a bowling anime, but then they get sent back to the Sengoku period, Sengoku Jidai. That doesn't. What are they gonna do? Introduce bowling to Oda Nobunaga? teach Minamoto Yoshitsune how to hold a ball and roll it? Let's be for fucking real here for a second. Now, that anime I want to know the title of. How did you even come across that? Thank you for the question. Good question, 7. That makes absolutely no sense and it comes absolutely out of nowhere. Okay, so for this one I need to add okay, I did that. Okay, so I guess I need to add something like this. So it's shared by someone who liked bowling. Fair! That makes absolutely perfect sense for you to be able to come across that anime. Of all reasons, a person who likes bowling would be the one who gets caught by that. Found out about the swerver when they were shocked by the first episode. That reminds me there's a Ruri Hoseki, I believe, an anime about rocks. About what do you call people who collect rocks? What do you call the activity of collecting rocks and minerals? Not entirely sure what they're called. Geologists. Well, I guess that makes sense. I guess they are called geologists. I feel like there should be why do I feel like there should be like a name specifically for people who just like rocks and not, you know, the entirety of geology itself? But yeah, the geologist anime, which is also somehow hot, really hot. A lot of the girls are drawn really well, one might say. One might say very plump and soft compared, in contrast to the rocks that is the theme of the anime. In contrast to the theme of the anime, which is rocks, the girls in the anime is very plump and soft. And that would be the one reason I would come up with the idea of watching it when I'm bored. But maybe like next season when the entire thing is over, I'd actually watch it. Okay, I think I'm done with this panel. Well, maybe if maybe like that. This should also be like bigger over there. Yep, that looks better. Save that, export that to PSD. How many of you have ever gotten into... I feel like our anime preferences are on the opposite sense of the spectrum because, huh? Alright, tell me your type of anime, 7. Tell me what is your interest, and let's find out if there's anything in your spectrum in that I'm into or have watched. At the very least. Tell me maybe like 2 or 3. Bet it's Keijo. 7 likes Keijo? Crazy. I don't think anyone who likes to watch me would also be into Keijo, just because of the fact that I don't. And a lot of the times, viewers reflect streamers? Question mark? Is it the other way around? Also, hi, Tomoe, welcome, irashai. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, whichever it is for you. I watch few animes, mostly manga. It has to be an anime with only and good for me to watch it. You know, that's fair. Hello, man of the hands. That's me, the man of the hands. Wrong page. Wrong file. Should be this one. Okay. Everything suddenly is escaping my mind. Your argument is now moot. It's now invalid. You are now a liar. Filthy, filthy liar. Come back when you have actually found the anime that you say you like on the opposite ends of the spectrum. What imaginary spectrum you have. The only recent anime I watch are Geek-X and To Be Hero X. Which had Atelier and Dorohedoro Peak. Never watched those. I've heard that Dorohedoro is peak, but the thing with like peak animes that I've heard about is that I never watch them. I never do until I find myself in a position where I think to myself, you know what, let's sit down and watch Peak. Atelier anime came out? Atelier? Like the Atelier series? Whoa. Witch Hat Atelier. What about Atelier? What about this Witch Hat Atelier? What is this? Tongariboshi no Atelier. これは見たことないね、僕これ。I don't think I've ever seen this anime. Well, duh, it will air. It's not actually out, you little piece of shit. We're talking about animes here, not mangas. Coming out soon, can't wait. Well, yeah, of course, I'm sure. Never read the mangas, but you know, we'll find out. Well, the screenshots that I see on Google on this, possibly on the trailer, looks amazing, so perhaps it's peak. You have to experience it through the manga, oh god. Well, we'll see. There's a lot of things like that, isn't there? But the thing is, once I know the anime is gonna come out, usually I just sit down and think, I'll just watch the anime first, and if the anime is good, I'll keep watching the anime. But if the anime is bad, but the story is interesting, or if I'm impatient, and if I'm impatient enough, then I'll go to read the manga. That's the thing, right? If the anime is about to come out, I just don't even watch the manga. I don't even read the manga at all. Specifically, you know, if I know the anime is gonna be coming out, that's what's happening here. Anyway, sorry guys, I was checking out the manga website and the manga that I like has updated, so I'm gonna read that for a bit. Give me like maybe 5 minutes, I think. I don't think it's gonna take that long for me to read this. You know, I started reading raws of mangas. A lot of I started actually visiting the official websites to actually read the official raws untranslated Japanese mangas. Name the manga. I'll name this one. Tsuki ga Michibiku Isekai Douchu. I don't know. This is one of those monthly manga that I've been reading that I think I'm stuck with it. I think it's interesting, at least, you know, to some extent. But like looking back into it, I think at this point right now, I'm just like stuck with it. I don't particularly find this to be like meaningful or like life-changing. It's fun. It's a fun read. Someone that speaks Japanese, help out. I'm not helping you out. Well, it's an isekai one, so it's one of those. Wait, did I read the previous chapter update? Because I don't know, I might have missed that one. No, I think I've read this one, yes. Let me read this. Yeah, why do I feel like I've read this already? Wait! I have read this already. I read this while it's in Japanese. I read this while this is in Japanese already. I was just talking about, oh yeah guys, I started getting actually into the official websites, official magazine websites to actually read the Japanese releases instead of waiting for the translations. I already read this chapter. This was like months ago. This translation's like months late. Oh no! I've read this one. What have I done? Oh no! Nihongo de yonda wa kore. And this is also like the worst manga to be reading in Japanese because a lot of manga, a lot of Japanese media, novels, manga, they would have furigana depending on how how difficult the words are, the kanjis are, and what the audience, the average age, I suppose, or reading comprehension of the the dictionary of the average dictionary of the viewer, the reader is. But this manga with a fuck ton of confusing kanjis does not have furigana on those confusing kanjis that I've never seen before. So I'm stressed out reading it. Let's see. Oh, I suppose the name of the manga in English is Moonlit Fantasy. That's the name. I've read this. Damn it. Oh, this is funny. This is really bizarre that I've already read this before. Like a long time ago. That's so weird. Anyway, the anime for this has like completely caught up with the manga and has just moved way past it. Because the thing is, the manga is monthly. So it's really slow in comparison to any possible anime releases. This is the same thing that happened with Toaru Majutsu no Index, in which by the time Index Season 3 released and finished, the manga is still in the middle of the start, or like the middle of the Season 3, the story in Season 3. The manga is that slow because it's adapted monthly. Ain't Index a light novel? Yes. Which I should go back to reading Index again. I only managed to go all the way to I think volume 4 or 5 maybe of the New Testament. And when I looked back into it, when I look back into the releases of Index, there is a whole new series after New Testament. I completely forgot what it's called, but it's there. And I'm like, I missed out so much on Index because I stopped reading it for a while. Because for a while I was trying to catch up with it, but then I stopped reading novels for a while. I lost the time to read it. I lost interest to read them. One of those, and practically completely lost track of what is happening in Index, or what happened, or what's gonna happen. And it turns out I completely missed out on entire series of Index. But I did read the latter half of the first part of Index and the first parts of New Testament, so I can chalk that one up to me reading. I used to read. I used to spend my time in public transportation reading novels. I don't do that anymore. I'm not exactly sure why. I spent like about a week reading the entirety of Mushoku Tensei. A week or two, I think, reading the entirety of Mushoku Tensei in my transportation, in public transportation. Well, as much as I could anyway. I also read some novels, some other light novels before, like some trash ones, some whatever ones, like Arifureta Shokugyo de Sekai Saikyo. Frankly, that one's trash. That one's whatever. And I can say this because I don't like it. I'm not a big fan of it. I think Hajime, the main character, is kind of cool visually speaking, and the story at the beginning is pretty edgy, pretty gritty, in a sense. Edgy, gritty, like chuny kind of edgy. I like that. I like chuny stuff. I like it being edgy. But it stopped being chuny very quickly. And the part that I like about that story is like the first part, the first arc is the part that I like, and somehow for some reason the anime version completely skips the first arc, just condensed the entire thing into one episode. All the edgy part, all the edgy stuff just condensed into one episode, so it's kind of like whatever. Reading the light novel, reading Index, was also the reason why I could say that season 3 of the anime was trash. Other than, obviously the animation itself was bad. It was horrible, awful. There was not a single good thing about the anime animation. And I'm pretty sure, chalk this up to me wearing my tinfoil hat right now, but I'm pretty sure they only released Index Season 3 because they were trying to put attention away from the fact that they took Kemono Friends away from the original creator for cash. Because the series became popular and they wanted to make more money out of it, so they kicked out the original creator and try to milk it as much as they can. I think what happened was like the original creator of Kemono Friends released an episode for free on YouTube, and the publishers did not like that because they thought they could sell it for money, so he got kicked out. And it became really messy. And very suspiciously, for some reason, right after that, they announced Index Season 3. And lo and behold, the animation was rushed and and it was just a sad closing. That's supposed to be the final arcs of the first part of Index. The World War III arc is supposed to be the closing of Index. There's a lot of things that could have been like really cool, but then it just ends up being, you can really just tell everything is rushed. So, not a lot of love in there, in a sense. Not a lot of time for love, or maybe even money. So, it's done. It's there. Just because of that, I don't think they're gonna be making Index Season 4 at all, and that's really sad, really unfortunate. But they'll be making Railgun anime and Railgun Gaiden anime and Accelerator anime, but not continue Index. I don't know why. I tried watching the one with the two girls and it didn't hook me. Is that Railgun? I mean, Railgun's story is really about an all girls school, so if you're not into that, then you wouldn't be into that. It's just what it is. I guess the production went off the rails. You think really funny, sir? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna ban you. I'm kidding. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I've got to go back to work. Oh damn, my back. Oh fuck. Hey, very welcome. Jail to him indeed. Jail to you. As Mr. Abdul would say. Illegal humor. That's so good. Okay. Oop. Hang on a sec. Ah, fuck, it should be fine. Is it the humor itself that is being spoken? Is the humor that is spoken is illegal, or is the thing that is illegal is humor itself? One can only imagine what the answer to that is. Is the humor illegal, or is humor illegal? I think I'm done with watching this anime. Yes. Ho ho ho! Correct! Da 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 da! Da 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 da. Trying to like refresh Netflix, but it's like not loading at all. Hello, Netafuri-san. What's going on here? What's going on here, Mr. Netflix? Why don't you want me to load? Did I do something wrong? Did I fuck up somehow? Okay, something's up. Something is up, and am I gonna find out? I guess I would. I should, really. Hello, Mr. Netflix. Why aren't you? Oh, it's my Cloudflare. Because I'm using 1111. And for some reason it's like bugging out. It happens every once in a while. House of Cards. Do I want to watch that? Probably not. Frankly speaking, I've watched it like a bit already, so. And I'm not a big fan of it. It's kind of whatever. The DNS server issue. Yep, that's the one. Although, I think Netflix is a bit buggy right now. For some reason it's bugging out. I've turned off my Cloudflare and it's still bugging out, so I think there's a bit more to it than just my DNS. Do you guys have anything that I could watch on Netflix? You know, anything a bit interesting? Let's say I like anime girls, but I also like to watch things like Dexter. So I also like Mindhunter. That's a spin-off. You should watch the OG series, you know, with the medical doctor. I think it's called House MD. That's a completely different series, I mean. House of Cards. House MD. What's next? House of Leaves? Come on. Actually, it's called Ameku It's called... Sorry, what is it called in English? Ugh. Actually, it's called Ameku MD Doctor Detective, which people meme out to be Doctor House House MD the anime, which it's pretty much true for the most part, except for the fact that they don't have the time slot of an American TV series, so they don't spend their time dawdling around doing whatever the fuck and trying to do 2 analysis in one episode. Yeah. I've been watching a show about the Doctor sent back in time to Edo period called Jin. I think I've seen the synopsis to that. I don't know what it is, but I'm not particularly interested in people from our time being sent back to the past. I think I've had enough of that in a sense, and I think also just because it's done the best by Termerome. I'm not sure how to read that. I don't know how to read that thing. Termerome, where a guy from Rome gets transferred to modern day Japan, and he brings out his ideas about how toilets and spa on hot baths should be like back to Rome. Not on Netflix, but Takobi seems up your alley. It's a cute mascot helping some girls in trouble. I'm pretty sure that's on Netflix. And it does seem like it's up my alley, but I think I'm gonna wait up a little bit on that before I watch that. I wanna see if some of my friends want to watch that together or not. Also, there's Orb, an anime about a boy discovering hallucinations in the 14th century. It's on Netflix. I have watched the entirety of that completely. 何度でもスケブこのくらい夜の空を暗い夜の怪獣になってもここに残しておきたいんだよこの秘密を You know, Orb is one of those animes that I did mention. The thing about peak anime is that I don't watch it until I'm ready for it. And that's the same thing that happened with Orb. When I saw Orb's description, synopsis, I knew the story is gonna be way too much for me to be watching it while I'm in the middle of working. So I made sure that I find the proper time for me to actually watch it. And then I did. And then I actually watched it. And boy, it got me. I cried at every episode. God, you're right. It's so good. I have problems with crying in general. I have problems with feeling like emotions explosively, intensely. So I didn't cry completely all that much. I don't think I remember crying a lot during watching it, but it was so touching. It was so heart-wrenching all the time. And the ending, well, I think I cried on that one. I think I cried, like, not the ending, but the final confrontations. I cried there. My God, it's so heartbreaking. Oh man, can't wait to see this kid growing up and taking up the world. Oh boy. It's so good. Ah, man. I had to look up the comments from the author itself about what the story is like, what the story is supposed to be, what it was actually like in real life, in that sense too. So it's like I had a lot of thoughts about that. It's amazing. It's an amazing show about human tenacity and curiosity. It's an amazing, well, I call it show. It's an amazing story about human tenacity and curiosity and how they will persevere through anything as long as they're thirsty enough for it. You know, like how banning something usually just makes it so that people wants it more, or just tries to find ways one way or another to get into whatever it is that they're into. When Redacted put the glove on the hand, fuck. Oh my god, that's so painful. It's so evil. And the way the revelation, the way that person finds out, and the way that person just keeps going anyway because there's nothing else for that person to do but to keep going anyway because of all the things, the path that that person has laid out for themselves, Many cases of human doing that. It is so it is crazy good. I believe it's called a sunk cost fallacy. Where they just can't stop doing something that is clearly a demerit to them. A person cannot stop doing something that is clearly a demerit to them just because they feel like they're stuck in there because they've gone through it and they feel like they can't go out, they cannot escape, they cannot leave. The author is getting a new site about running. I think I've seen that. Yes, I think I saw a announcement about that. I'll say I'm looking forward to it, but I might not. I've never been into sports anime. Crazily enough, sports anime is the one thing that I cannot be into. When I was into bicycling, I started trying to get into Yowamushi pedal because I thought, you know what, maybe I'll find something about I'll get to learn something about cycling. However, I'm not entirely convinced about the anime itself at all. As interesting as it is to learn things about cycling, I cannot get myself too into the anime for the most part. I also tried to watch a little bit of Haikyuu, not into it, don't know what it is all about. The one sports anime that I watched that I think I went all the way to the end of the anime is the anime about badminton. Do you remember that one? I don't remember what it's called. There was this anime about badminton, but I can't seem to remember what it's called. No, Haikyuu, yeah, I watched a little bit of it, but then I got, I lost interest. I don't know. I'll probably get back to it, but for the most part I was not interested anymore. I think so. Baby steps? No, not baby steps. Is it even actually badminton? Was it tennis? I think it was badminton. Badminton anime. Hanebado. That's the one. Hanebado. That's the one that I watched. Is it because it's all girls doing sports things? Maybe. To some extent. But I think for the most part I got interested by the fact that the main character has an interesting trait about her that I don't know if it's like made up for the anime or if it's in the original manga, but she has an interesting trait that makes her quite interesting to watch, to see in action in the anime. The anime itself is pretty fun too, and I got into it in the sports fashion. Not interested in the other things though for some reason. If you want Pig, you gotta watch Ping Pong the Animations, the same dude who made Devil May Cry Baby. Hang on, I think I missed out on some chat here. Shout out to the like 5 manhua of a doctor getting sent to Murim using their techniques to recreate modern medicine. Bitch, I read like exactly 1 manhua about that. You're telling me there's at least 5 of them? I read like 1 exact one about that. I read 1 exact one. Shinsha anime. Is it called Shinsha? I forgot. Manhua is so funny, man. It's so bizarre. I read like 3 of them. My god. There was like a time when I really was like into manhuas, Chinese ones. There's this one I really like, but I'm also like haven't continued at all for a while, for years now, which is about the Murim chat room, Murim in the... Hi, I got disconnected. What was I talking about? Murim chat room? That. There's like a subtext, a subplot of romance that is there, but they kinda keep delaying it in a sense, and it never actually happens, I think, during the time I read it. And I keep thinking like, I want the romance to happen. Good. This is exactly how I feel about Boku no Hero Academia, by the way. Hano got taken up by the Murim. Oh god, that sounds so... That is exactly straight out of a Murim plot. Like someone goes too far into the Murim world and gets taken out. That is exactly a Murim plot right there. Murim at least pretends it is still Earth. Cultivation has infinite escalation. I like Murim because it is basically cultivation novels light. Wait, is Murim not cultivation? Because I'm pretty sure the ones that I read, the manhwas that I read, is all about cultivations. Is it not? I don't know. Am I stupid? Am I crazy? I don't know, man. I don't know anything about the subtext of Shinchas. However, I'm supposed to be reading that. Murim can have cultivation, but cultivation rifles have a major focus on the Tears, elevating to immortal and going to higher realm. I think the thing I read is called cultivation chat room. Now that I think about it. Oops. Cultivation chat room. Yeah, the thing that they were doing is like all about cultivation. And I think it's fun. I think the one I read was fun. It's fun in general. I think the fact that the main character is a person from the modern time and is just doing modern things like a normal person made it a bit more approachable in general. I think a lot of the cultivation manhwas that at least some of them, I guess, cultivation manhwas that I read is like really ridiculous. Like there's like this one manhwa where there would be like a school of kids, I guess, or like people who goes to a place that makes them cultivate better or faster or stronger, whatever, that buffs their cultivation, and they hold themselves inside a wall, inside this wall that buffs their cultivation, and they would be there cultivating for like 10 years or something, or maybe even like 20 years, maybe more, maybe 100 years. The scale of time, the scale of world and time that goes into cultivation stories is like crazy. Cultivating for like 100 years, cultivating for 1,000 years. And the thing is, like, I would completely accept this story, except for the fact that after years of cultivating, he goes outside and goes back to interact with the real world like nothing happened. He cultivated inside a wall, inside a hole, hold himself inside a wall to cultivate for like so long, and comes out like nothing actually happened, like no time has passed. Humanity, society has not progressed at all. He just comes out like he's going back to the shop next door, like, hey, got some cigarettes? Yep, alright, I'll see you in 10 years. Alright, dude, bye. Which is why I think the cultivation chat room that I read was a bit more interesting, because it does talk about the mortality of the normal people. Like these people that is in the cultivation world would be cultivating or like doing crazy shit for a long time, and they do talk about, to some extent at least, talk about how it is very different from the real world that exists. Pretty sure, I think they have like this one really strong character who just goes to sleep, to cultivation / sleep, every once in a while, and only wakes up once every few years, maybe even like tens of years. And he would wake up, and every time he wakes up, he would always need a guide, because every time he wakes up, the world would be completely different because of how absurd time it takes for him to cultivate. And I think that's fun. I think that's fun that way. Yeah, cultivation and their heavenly tribulations is really funky. There's like, I think like there's like a trope about cultivation too, where whenever they're about to level up, so to speak, they would have to do it right, or else they would face the wrath of the heavens, or maybe even like leveling up at all makes them gets hit by the wrath of the heavens, like the heavenly tribulation, which is like crazy. Like, yeah, these people, these normal people, they cultivate, they build up energy, build up power in their body, and when they're about to level up, boom, the heaven strikes them with thunder. Like, what? Whoa. It gets stronger as you increase to immortal. Like, oh yeah, what the fuck is up with that? At that point, like, wouldn't there be like some point in which you would just stop cultivating? I wonder if the whole cultivation story thing is actually based to some extent in like religion, like Hinduism, like ascension to godhood. That feels like something religious, right? I wonder if it has something to do with religious beliefs in that sense. Some stuff at a level are good there. I see. But then there are stories where I don't think I think there are some stories where they don't just randomly get hit by divine tribulation just because they want to level up or they were about to level up. Do I need to focus? I need to focus. Fuck. Okay. Whew. What am I doing here? I need to change the color of this one panel here. Right. And then I need to add some lighting here to make it fit with the rest of the background. Hello, hello, hello. What manhwa did I read back then, a long time ago when I'm still into reading manhwas, the Chinese ones? Other than the cultivation chat room, I read Do Po Chang Chong, I think. In English it's called Battle Through the Heavens. This has got to be another one of those where there's so many romance options. This is like not just a romance hint. There's like clear characters who are clearly in love with this character. But I think on this one the guy actually does only choose the main heroine interest, love interest, and sticks with her, I believe. Or is that another one, or is that a different story? Why do I feel like that's a different story? No, it has to be this one. Xiao, his name is like Xiao or something. And then I also used to read that one that Greensop was talking about the medicine, using modern medicine ideas on the Murim, on the old world. What else did I read? Specifically the Chinese, the manhwas one. I can't seem to remember. There's like this one which is Doluo Dalu. I don't know how to read that. That one's battle. I forgot what it's called in English. I read that and then I find out that there's like sequels ongoing along with the manga that I read. It has like, there's like Dolo Dalu 2, 3, 4, where the story is about the predecessors? No, the descendants of the main character, like years and years later from the main story, which is crazy. That's a long time. Let me add that and that. Let me see what the notes are for this one particular panel. Let's see. No notes actually for this one, so I guess just some color changes. For this one, oh, that's annoying. That's gonna be so annoying. Sure, what the fuck, I'll do that. Why not? What am I to do? But what am I to do anyway? If not that. Oh, I spent so much time editing this shit only to find out that they wanted a completely different edit. Would have loved some heads up on what it is they want, but whatever, I guess. Okay, so I need... how do I do this? Uh-huh. I guess I can do that, sure. If that's the case, then I should... Make it like darker up here, close to the eyes. As it gets closer to the eyes, make it darker. Make it very much darker. That needs fixing. That needs to be filled in. Same over here. Fill that in. Okay. And now I erase the shadow from the eyes. Shadow! I am the shadow, the true self. What would be my shadow? That I have to accept to be my true self. To also be who I am. You know, speaking of crying from watching an anime, I remember watching, I think it was Kimi no Nawa. I think I remember watching Kimi no Nawa and crying, like sobbing badly, during a reveal during one of the reveals, close to the end. I think the story and the visuals was amazing. Like it hits exactly where it hits. Exactly where it needed to make me cry. And I think I remember back then I wanted to like feel that euphoria again, so I would be rewatching the anime again, but then it only made me like cry a little bit. The second watching made me cry a little bit, and then the third watching just didn't make me cry at all. It lost effect after the third watching. Still make me sad, but you know, it didn't make me cry. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know why I wanted to... I don't remember why I wanted to like feel the euphoria or like catharsis of crying. But I was like, I think I was in a bad place and I wanted to feel some level of release. And that's how I got it at the time. I think I was like really into animes that might be able to make me cry. Or like, you know, stories that might be able to make me cry back then. just because I wanted to feel that again. That satisfaction. That release. There's something really nice about crying. Especially when you are, or when I was like stressed out and sad and needed something. Not exactly know what it was that was really good about it, but it felt like a good release of all my sadness. At that point, it's not even about Kimi no, I'm not even like crying for Kimi no Nawa anymore. I think to some extent I was just crying for myself. But it's really nice, it was really nice. Speaking of Kimi no Nawa and Makoto Shinkai, I guess, in extension, I haven't watched that new anime that he has about a chair? About a door and a chair and a guy becoming a chair, question mark, is the anime? I'm not entirely sure. I think that's what it was about. Got to go be back in a while. Good luck. Okay. Good luck. Ding 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 ding. The fuck does this guy want? What a mystery. I don't know what this guy wants. Ay. Oh well. It's my job. It's my life, and it's now or never. It's my job, and it's now or never. I don't wanna do this forever, but also this does give me enough money-ish. I remember when I was laid off, the first thing I thought in mind was like, this is a good chance for me to not do this anymore. It's stressful. There's something about it. Not having a job, having a job, yeah, like I need the money, obviously, but like when I was laid off, there's something about like the idea of finally being free from the work I had at the time. But then, you know, the savings start to run out and you need to work again, and you know, you take what you can get. That's what it is. It is what it is. Like I act like I'm some kind of workaholic, but the moment I got laid off, I was like, well, I guess that's great, I can move away from doing this. If I could anyway, and it turns out I couldn't, so. It's what it is. Having a job sucks. Not having a job also sucks. Maybe sucks even more, just because I don't have... Well, I would need income to stay alive, so... The dream would be to do freelance/commissions of the things that I'm into, drawing things that I'm into and having people pay me to draw things I'm into already. That's the dream. The dream would also be to just be streaming for work, so I could just be drawing and playing games all the time. That's the dream. Feels like a Zom 100 situation is very much realistic these days. It's true. It's true. Sometimes you're stuck in work. You're stuck in a situation where you just keep working and working and working until finally it breaks down and you just try to break it off. And you finally find the escape that you needed. And then reality comes striking back down, and voila, you found yourself back in the same old situation, or slightly the same old situation. Maybe better, maybe worse. I need to straighten my back. Ugh. Ugh. Oh god, my back feels so bad. Can I like take a break, like away from the chair? This is so bad. I'm gonna take a break. I'm so sorry. Give me just a bit, okay? I'll see you guys in like, let's say 5 minutes. Chat. The bed felt so nice. It feels so nice to be closing my eyes for a bit. But I have to go back to work. I have to return and back to work. Work calls. Hello, hello. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I just wanted to just rest. At first, I was just like looking at my phone while stretching my back. But then I thought I should just set an alarm, which I did, and then I laid back and closed my eyes. And it felt so short. It felt like I didn't sleep enough. I mean, I feel like I fell asleep, is what it is. Like, it felt like my body needed that rest for real. I needed to rest for real. And anyway, work calls. So, shigoto da shigoto. One panel. Two panels. One effect. Two effect. Oh god. Okay. I'm losing it. You know, instead of like I'm loving it, it's I'm losing it. I think that's pretty clever. Don't you think? Don't you think so? Replace the badu ba 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 part with this. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I'm losing it. It's not about the money. It's about sending a message. Sorry, I really like that line from Batman. Which Batman was that? The one with the Joker. The one with Heath Ledger's Joker. Was a fun one. The Dark Knight. That's the one. That's the one where the line is not the hero that we needs, but the one we deserves. Or sorry, not the hero we deserve, but the one we need. I don't know which one. I don't know whichever one it was. That one, that line. Also, hi Tenro say welcome. Welcome to the weakest link. Da-doo-doo. Hey, I just woke up like an hour ago. My brain's still booting. That's the sound of your brain booting up. It's true. No, it's not. Ding 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 ding. Need to straighten my back. Aku harus duduk tegak. Posture check. Posture check. Posture check. What you been working on? My freelance work, which I think I'm way past the deadline, probably. But you know, it's the weekend, so I got a leeway a little bit. No more shrimp pack. Oh no. Oh god. I feel like I just pushed out the air. That was like stuck there. As I straighten up my back. This is my freelance work is stuff with NDA, so I can't show you guys anything. It's also stressful as fuck, and I'm having a hard time to focus. Trying to focus, so I'm using you guys as a way for me to focus and stop getting distracted by literally everything in the world. Well, not literally everything, but you know, just about anything that can distract me, from social media to films to food. Any justification I have to stop working. Which is a lot. I have a lot of justification to stop working for a bit. Mainly one of them being that I'm way past deadline, I'm not being asked about it, which means I'm pretty much safe right now, at least until weekday. So but it would also be nice to just clear the work, you know? I feel like remember a good ass curve doesn't include shrimp and... Fuck! Ugh! Oh, my back! Oh, I need to stretch my back. Particularly my upper back. I think it's the hardest one to stretch. Ugh. I need to like lay down on a... I need to lay down on a bump that can bump straight up and bump my upper back straight. Is what I need, I think. Ugh. I would love to lay down on one of those, you know, those health pressure pads thing, where you walk on like rocks and like sandals that have bumps on them that would basically be like, there are like pressure points on your feet. Yeah, I want that, but specifically for my upper back. Oh, it's so bad. Is stretch break every hour methinks? I think so. I think I agree with that. I think I agree with that notion. Oh, yeah, baba, yeah, baba, you. Oh boy. Damn it if I can think of the name of it. I know, right? I don't know what the name of those are. Pressure acupuncture or something. Pressure point stuff. I need that so bad right now. I want one. It really shows my... it really shows I'm growing older that I'm actually feeling like I need that. You know? It shows age. It doesn't show wisdom or anything, it just shows age. That's it. Just makes me sound old. Acupuncture is the stabby stuff. I always get shiatsu, but that's massage only maybe? The hell is a shiatsu? I don't know, man. I'm gonna look this up. Pressure pad sandals. Kenko reflexology footwear, also known as acupressure sandals in Amazon. Acupressure sandals. Walking and wearing acupressure slippers are good for our health as they can help reduce body pain. Whoa. The pain arising from the ankle, neck, migraine, headache, lower back and thighs can be considerably relieved by walking in these slippers every day. I am getting one the next thing I do. I am buying an acupressure sandal. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Oh my god. I need one right now. I need this so bad right now. Acupressure. Not puncture, acupressure. My back. I need to rest. I need to lay back. I can't do it. I can't keep working like this. Fuck, I'm so tired. Oh my god. I'm sorry that I keep complaining all the time, but I'm really tired. Why does it have to be so tiresome to work? Why can't work just be easy and simple and all that? I'm getting older. That's okay, Granddad. Let's get you back to bed. Fuck. I really shouldn't be this jumpo. I'm not that old yet. There is really no justification for me to be this weak. There's reasons, which is that I'm not, moving my body much, but no justification. I need to stretch more and do better for myself. The complaints make things more bearable, honestly. I get it. Really? Oh my god, thank you so much. It's so bad. My back feels so bad. Oh my god. Ugh. Like, seriously though. Oh my god. Did I just hear a preview of an anime say, "Good afternoon, ma'am"? Fuck that. How dare you, Netflix? Fuck you, Netflix. I am not... Oh my god, stop it with the default English dubbing. Netflix, please. At least make it Indonesian. The first thing I hear coming in is, "Oh, I'm getting older." Hi, Jay Gonzo. Welcome, Irashai. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whichever applies to you. Yeah, I'm just... so out of it. There's an isekai anime where Tomokazu Sugita is the main character. I mean, plays the main character. I love Sugita. I love Sugita. Not Sugita. Well, I guess I do. But you know, I like Sugita's voice a lot. Have you been a victim to the YouTube auto-translated audio lately? By the way, yes! It happened to me once. Someone was sharing a short by Roboko, the VTuber, and I played it on the Discord embed, and it played an auto-dubbing, an AI auto-dubbing in English. That is not what I want to hear. You know what's the worst part, I think, also about this, is that a lot of ASMR content creator puts out their videos and it says that it has auto-dubbing on. It has auto-dubbing. And like, that doesn't do it. That makes it not ASMR at all. I don't care if I don't know what you're saying. The auto-dubbing does not do ASMR. And it's like, and then the Robocop video is like, I think one of the worst things. Cause like, why did I even have the auto-dubbing option on? Why did I even want? What goes through their mind when they, or maybe even her, I don't know. I think Hololive is more of a day, who knows, I don't know. When I put up the video and they look at the auto-dubbing option and they're like, yep, that's the exact thing I want. I want people to listen to the auto-dubbing of this person, even though this person's entire thing is their voice, is her voice. Even though her VTuber's entire thing is their voice. She sells her voice and also her sexy, smexy, scandalous 3D robot model. But anyway, it's so bad. Auto-dubbing is the worst. The sound quality is so ass. It does. It feels like assault, really. You know what else also about YouTube Shorts right now? Something that's been going on is that some people, or maybe a lot of people, have been getting their shorts be filtered using AI filter. I'm not sure if it's AI upscaling or just AI filter in general, AI sharpening maybe, but it makes everything look ass. It looks horrible. It looks awful. Everything looks bad in the YouTube Shorts. Like, it showed up as there's a YouTube, you know, one of those YouTube, essay videos. And I thought, wow, that's weird. Is that true? So I looked at the video. Wow, that's ass. That sounds like ass. Because the thing is, before I watched that video, maybe like even just a day or 2 days before I watched that video, I was looking at the YouTube short and it was fine, right? And then I looked at that video and I checked on YouTube Shorts and it's true. The thumbnail would be the normal video at first. And then as soon as it plays out the AI sharpened video version, AI sharpened version of the video, and it's like absolutely horrid looking. I want to just see if it's, let me just go on and check on YouTube Shorts and see if it's still there or not. Mashiro is streaming! No! But I'm working and streaming at the same time. I mean, I guess I could still listen to Mashiro while I'm doing this at the same time. You guys just wouldn't be able to see it. Let's look at the one. Oh god, look at that. That is so AI filtered. Oh, it looks bad. Oh, it looks so bad. Oh, everything is AI filtered. And you can just tell because in the thumbnail it looks like normal video, but then suddenly everything becomes sharp. Like no anti-aliasing, not a single anti-aliasing kind of sharp. Oh, it looks so bad. Like, you know how in cameras things becomes blurred when they're far away? With this filter, nothing gets blurred. Everything is like sharpened to hell. That's so bad. And I can't wait for this feature to just be completely cut off, just deleted. Simply because of the fact that I think a possibility that the bubble is popping. Don't tell them, but I think the bubble is popping. There's a possibility that the bubble is about to pop really bad. How goes it? I took a 20 minutes break, or maybe 10 minutes break for my back and my eyes. Hi, welcome back. I was about to say, you know what? Maybe I can pull out my my binaural mic, but then I realized I'm working. I can't do that. For some reason, shiny Idolmaster, shiny colors, the mobile game version, have fashion show modes. And boy oh boy, some of the outfits in this game is absolutely scandalous. Well, they're not absolutely scandalous. Skin exposure wise, it's a normal outfit. But come on. That Easter Bunny outfit that they have is just one step away from being absolutely scandalous. Even as it is, it looks crazy sexy on the girls. And I'm pretty sure they also have bikini outfits on the game, so... What do you mean they have a fashion show mode on this game? And what do you mean I don't have that for my Gakumas? Give me that! Give that to me! Give it to me right now! Wait! What? No, it's not. Okay. Sorry, I saw a crazy YouTube video, but then I'm like, that's not right, that's fake. I realized quickly that it's fake. So... Hey, I'm gonna click on this video by Mr. GG of the rabbit hole of alcohol alternatives. You know what, let's... Actually, no, I won't. Never mind. I was like, let's watch it along, but then I realized I don't actually know anything about alcohol. I only know... I've only drank 3 types of alcohol drinks. 4 maybe? Yeah, 4 types of alcoholic drink. And that was... The first time I tried alcoholic drink was a beer. I took a sip. It was the worst tasting thing. The worst thing I've ever tasted, I think, was that beer. It's a canned beer. I don't know how my friends was drinking it, but it was the worst for me anyway. And then the second thing I drank was a vodka. And it was nice. It was warming. It was helpful. It helped me get I was about to come down with a cold / influenza. Drank the vodka, put myself to sleep, woke up healthy. What's the third thing I did that I drank? There was my friend was giving me a cocktail mixture of whiskey and something else, and I was supposed to drink it in a shot, and I drank the shot. Yeah, it's a whiskey and plus something, I don't remember, and then I drank it in a shot and I didn't like it at all. I think what I'm understanding about alcoholic drinks is that they're just generally, they're all what you call it? What was it called? An acquired taste. All of them. And I'm supposed to just acquire the taste. Not sure how or why. It's like smoking too, I guess. I wouldn't believe anyone actually comes up, if anyone comes up to me saying, I liked smoking from day one. I sucked on that thing and it didn't burn my throat or lungs at all. Nope, I was completely a pro at that immediately. I was born a smoker. I smoked in my mother's womb. No, I don't believe that. No, I don't believe a single one of that. Oh god, sorry. Oof. Fruity cocktails are usually easy to drink. The thing is, is it? I don't know. I'll have to take your word for it. I'll just have to believe you about it. If you say it is, then I guess it is. Whoa, that's a crazy model, girl. That looks yummy. Looks nice. Sorry, there's like a VTuber that showed up in my timeline with this model, and I'm like, whoa, that's really nice looking. Yeah, you go ahead and look at that for like 1 second and then close it. They're a lot sweeter, which is much more preferable for many. You know what? You're right. I think the problem with the first time I drank beer was that it is an absolute horrid and dry, not dry, a horrid and a bitter taste. It's absolutely bad. Bad. Yeah, I like listening to reviews and essays about things that I'm not actually entirely into myself. Most beers got awful. If you can get your hands on well-made craft beer, it's much better, but it's still not for everyone. That's interesting. The world makes it seem as if beer is for everyone, and yet it turns out that's not exactly the case. So that's something. Like, you would be watching, you could put up some anime, some movies, Western movies, TV series, and the characters in this stories would just go get a beer, drink beer. It's always a beer, canned beer, draft beer, nama. This beer, Asahi Dry. They all make it seem like beer is so nice to drink. It's the best thing everybody needs. Everybody in the world couldn't do it without beer, or so they make it seem like, but it turns out not exactly the case. So, well. Right. I'll have this, I'll go back to work. There are some good tasting beers. That's interesting. It's like coffee, an acquired taste at first and the average beer is swill, but there's good stuff out there. You know what, I think that's true about coffee. It's generally just bad, right? Let me look at the comments for this one. Add focus and what? What am I supposed to add here? What lines? I guess I could do this one. Also, some people drink it just because it's the easiest and cheapest way to get drunk. I guess that's true. I think some people just... I believe the idea that some people just wants to get drunk, and it's like just so happens that beer is the cheapest way to do it, to get there. What do I do here? I delete this part, and then I mix the colors. I guess motion blur here. Yes, that works, I think. Yes, absolutely, I think this works. I'm gonna save this and forget about it for now. Actually, maybe if I should probably add a little bit of like this white gradient thing. A little bit of a light in the back just to separate the character in the background, because the background's a bit messy. You know, getting drunk might be a good thing right now, with all the work I'm doing, but I don't think I do that. I don't think getting drunk is my thing. I think drowning myself in, well, you know, tasty drinks is my thing, but not like actually getting drunk. I don't know how to explain it. I just don't think it's it to me. Alright, let's see. Am I missing anything? Am I doing something wrong here? Yeah, I think I did everything right. I'm just gonna say fuck it and just finish this up. Which should be should be done in like like, oh shit, I forgot about that. I forgot there's like effects that I haven't done. Okay, hang on. I should be able to do this very quickly. So this effect, right? So I want that effect on... Fuck, I don't remember where this guy wants me to add those effects specifically. There's like this one specific effect that this guy wants, and I don't remember exactly what panels those was. Like this one? Okay, that's... And I guess... Is it this one too? No, not this one. Where am I missing here? Okay, this one, this here. So I need... That's page... Okay, 4 and 5 from behind. So that should be... Yep, that's one. Effects. Effects. Change the perspective on that. Yep, that looks great. My god, I'm so good at my job. Yep. Put this here. And then I need to add it again on the next page. Fuck, I put this up on the wrong file. Oopsie. It's fine. It's easy to add that back in on the correct file. Very simple actually. And then I add it back up again over here. Bloop, 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 bloop. Shark Tank got mentioned in the video I'm watching, and I completely forgot that I was like watching a lot of Shark Tank back when I was working in my office. I would be working while I have like the YouTube clips versions of you know, the official YouTube clips of Shark Tank, not like the full episodes. I don't think I've ever like actually managed to get to watch the full episodes, but only the YouTube clips. fun stuff. I also got to learn later on, as I get into Shark Tank, that a lot of the deals that they do in Shark Tanks actually never actually, gets finalized. Only a number of them actually gets finalized as proper deals, which is very interesting to me. After all of that show, a lot of them deal with making it a show. The one thing that they managed to for sure finalize, and I have used their product, I am using their product, is the Sponge Daddy. That's a good sponge. That's a good cleaning cleaning tool right there. Lasts for a good 6 months plus, maybe even a year. I think like 6 months plus it starts breaking down, or like losing, or at least like it starts losing its shape. But it cleans well. It cleans real well compared to all the cheap sponges I'm used to using. All in all, it's not the cheapest thing in the world, but the amount that it cleans is so much makes it nice. Daddy knows how to clean up dirty. Whoa! Daddy knows how to clean up dirty surfaces. Whoa! Well, how was I supposed to read that, chat? Chat? Like seriously? Comedically? Help me out over here. What am I supposed to do there? My god. I completely have not worked on this one page because I skipped it because I was lacking one effect for it. God damn it. Back to work. We're not finishing this one up yet, chat. Uh-oh. How unfortunate. Uh-oh, how unfortunate. Perspective. Not sure where I'm supposed to be putting this effect on. Never worked with this kind of effect before. Not really anyway. Let me... this on hard light. Sure, let's do that. Maybe not this one. Maybe this one. Oh yeah, maybe this one. Change the color to this green, I guess. Blue, yellow, green. Actually, I think purple would be better. Or pinkish. And then I put this on hard light and I go blur on everything. Put this effect behind this. This should be good enough. Okay, that's good. And now here's the problem. What am I gonna do with this panel? Well, nothing actually. Nothing was being asked for this panel, so I'm just gonna change the color of the background like what I did with everything else. Every other panel. Make this a bit darker, because this is like way too bright as it is. But then lighting on the top. Now I mix some colors on this bit of the accessory. Sorry, I have like I had to clear my throat. Me making clearing cough noises as if I'm trying to say something sneaky to someone or insinuate something sneaky about something or someone. Sneakily. But in reality, I'm doing nothing. I'm just talking to myself and working my ass off. Well, my back off, really. and my neck off for the most part. Also my shoulders off, but hey. How dare you? Oh no. Okay. Change the color, remove the multiply bit here, changes the color. Okay, that looks great. That looks great, that looks great. Save that. No comments on this one, so of course all I have to do is to just oh, what the hell's going on with that one? What? Chat, do you guys have like a recommended horror movie or series? Not asking for a friend, I'm asking for myself. What kind did you say? Horror? Yes, horror. The horror. 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 You know how English speaking people say horror like they're howling or barking? Horror. 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 Oh, the horror. Horror. Good question. I'll have to give it some time. Okay. That's alright if you can't think of anything. I do have a lot of backlog of horror movies that I haven't watched. Bring Her Back is really good. I haven't had the time to watch it, so I can't vouch for it. Oh my god, you're right. You know what? Bring Her Back was made by the guys, the duo that made Talk to Me, and I love Talk to Me. Was great. You know, the thing is, a lot of horror movies, they talk about something that is experienced in life, but packaging it in symbolisms, in ghosts, in monsters that haunts the characters in the story, right? Recently, Weapons was good film. I've heard mixed reviews about Weapons. In a sense, like I've heard that Weapons is really good, but at the same time I've heard from my friend that Weapons was like disappointing. So I'm really wary about watching it. You know, if I'm gonna be watching something in the bioscope, in the theaters, I would be watching Nobody 2. But the problem is, Nobody 2 is not popular at all, and not because it's bad. I'm sure it's good. The thing is, they're not playing it. It has so little time slot. Even if it plays, it only plays for like one time slot. So I had no chance of actually watching it. It's so bad. It's awful. It's so unfortunate. There's the Samurai Hikaru Down on Netflix, Eldritch Horror Ayaomi anime. I guess I'll watch that. Have you watched Omen, the 1976 one? There's a 1976 movie, Omen? Not the Children Devil one from like the 2000s? 1976. Can't say I have. Can't say I have. What was I talking about? Weapons is a bit silly, like Long Legs. Ooh, Long Legs was fun. I kind of wish I watched it in the theaters, but I couldn't. I didn't get the time. Didn't have the time to watch it in the theaters, but it was fun. It was great. It's great. Frankly, I'm like slowly but surely becoming a fan of Nicolas Cage. I've been watching a lot of Nicolas Cage's movies for the past like 2 years, I think. I watched the Unbearable Weight of Talent thing that he played in, where he played himself basically. I watched the Dream Scenario. I watched the Dream Scenario where he becomes a guy who shows up in everyone's dreams. Was a weird one, sad, unfortunate. It is horror. Recently I watched The Surfer. That one was also a social horror in a sense. Yeah. The Dream Scenario was like horror but also social horror at the same time. The Surfer, that one was just straight up social horror, psychedelic-ish kind of movie. What else? Like the next one was like, I rewatched The Ghost Rider actually, even because I remember really liking it as a kid, and I think I rewatched it like a long time ago, and now I rewatch it again and my comment is still the same. Ghost Rider is really cool, except for the fact that the enemies are boring as fuck. They all die in one hit. And they kind of don't really do anything in the first place, so they kind of just show up to die. Like that John Wick 1 Pig. Pig was so good. It's like the anti-revenge movies. Like they've been making a lot of those like revenge movies, like John Wick, and then Nobody, where the guy looks like he's just some guy, some nobody, but then he turns out to be really strong, really cool. But in Pig, he looks like he's just some guy, turns out he is kinda ish just some guy, and instead of taking revenge by becoming extremely violent, like the entire movie I expected him to just be violent, to just completely lose it, but that's not what happens. I feel like I shouldn't have said all of that. I'm sorry if you never watched Pig. I'm sorry for saying all of that. God damn it, I was so excited. I was just so excited to talk about it. Fuck. Anyway, it's good. I'm sorry. Just try to forget everything I said just now. It's really hard, isn't it? Oh man. Ugh, I feel so bad. I'm sorry. What else? What else does he play in? There's the arcade. I think there was like one that I haven't really watched properly, which is Arcadian. I didn't watch that properly. And then there's this one that I haven't watched to the end, which is where he plays as a character who never speaks a single line the entirety of the movie. He plays as some guy who got trapped in a animatronics children's restaurant. Children's restaurant with devil animatronics, like Five Nights at Freddy's. But like, he's just like a really strong guy, and he doesn't speak a single word the entire movie. It's really funny watching it happen, watching it like unfold. I don't know how they came up with that idea. It's just people talk to him, he just looks at them. People talk to him, he looks at them, He waves, maybe he motions, maybe, and then things just keep on going. It's really funny. So it was The Devil Boy. Yes, the first installment is 1976 one. I wonder if any of that is on Netflix. So like Link from Zelda. You know what? Yeah, like Link from Zelda. Just walks around, things happen. It's really fun. I don't know why. I don't know how. I don't. It's just that's how it goes. Can I? Can I change my settings so that it doesn't do English voice acting in the previews? Profiles. This profile. Languages. Display language. English. Audio and subtitles. Nihongo, please. Thanks. Could also change the display language to Japanese, but I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. Not yet, anyway. I was having a look for a certain horror movie I couldn't remember the name of, but no, like, so instead I remember watching the new Nosferatu movie that was so good. I've heard that the new Nosferatu movie is porn? Like monster porn? So I don't know if I want to watch that. I don't know. Let's see, does Netflix have Omen? No, Netflix doesn't have a single Omen installment. Nope, not even one. No, but it has some horniness to it. That's not really... It doesn't really help. Oh, for some reason Netflix has a Brightburn, which is really bizarre to find out that this was also by James Gunn. I think? Was it? I don't know. The writer is Brian Gunn and Mark Gunn. Wait, then is James Gunn related to this at all? The Kid Homelander? The Kid Homelander? That's a good way to say. That's a good way to explain what it is. Yeah, that's the Kid Homelander movie. It's really funny. It's really good. What if Superman was brought up by rednecks? By awful parents? What if awful parenting? Is that why the whole bounce on it meme came from that? Not Homelander, actual alien invasion. Oh. Are you not into monsters, girl/man? Maybe? Not really? Vampires are kind of inherently sexual. It makes sense for the movie to be sexual in nature, even if it ain't exactly porn. You know what? That's fair. I did watched Bram Stoker's Dracula, like the 2020 or something version of that. Back in a long time ago. I gotta say I'm not a big fan of it. Not a big fan of how it went. Sorry, not a big fan of how it ended. I'm a big fan of the first episode and maybe the second episode. But the way it ended in the third episode was something. It was Netflix Trevor Belmont saying vampires are basically extreme autists who cannot look at sharp angles. That's what it felt like. I don't know if that is how Bram Stoker wrote Dracula to be. I'll just say I'm not a big fan of it. Yeah, that's the reason why Trevor fucking Belmont said the cross works because vampires are extreme autists. Yeah, sure, like Dracula didn't make a castle filled with tables and libraries and books and technology. That's totally why the cross works, fucking dumbass. Who the fuck wrote that shit? Come on. Was this during the autism is a superpower era of movies? I'm not sure. But maybe, like the Predator movie where they were hunting humans for the autism. What? What? Why would predators do that? Hey, listen, I'm not a big fan of Predator. I'm not like a big classic movie buff, but I do know predators only hunt people who deserve to be people who are also warriors. They only hunt hunters, fellow warriors. So why would they be hunting humans for the autism? What? Oh, they have Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, the live-action movie from 2010 on Netflix. Fun. The Predator takes Rory, assuming his autism as an advancement in human evolution, which makes him a worthwhile subject for hybridization, and flies away in his ship. Huh. That's an interesting one, to say the least, I guess. That's an interesting reason. At the very least. The animated series. There's an animated series, huh? You're too aware of trains. Your dinosaur knowledge is too vast. You must be killed for glory. John Predator, probably. Hybridization. What is up with the predators, man? With the modern predators. Very bizarre. I think the latest Predator movie that I watched had this was it a movie or a TV series? I forgot, but like there's like this one that I watched where it ended with them unlocking a Predator suit for humans. That was an interesting one. Man, if we get hunted down for autism, it's gonna be open season now. No, not my unsociable ass being hunted down for not understanding human interaction. No. They're going to kill all VTubers? I mean, to be fair, according to Greensuit here, it's not kill, it's abduct. You know something else, though? I also have never watched Aliens. I think I watched a little bit of it, but I've never watched the entire thing. Never found the time for it. I do know how it ends because I played the Aliens game, the Neo Geo, the Mame, the classic arcade game version of Aliens, so I know how it ends in that sense. Never actually watched the entire thing. Never actually watched the Aliens movie. The Xenomorph in action. The first time I actually really did watch Xenomorph in action was the time I played Alien Isolation and Dead by Daylight? No, I don't think Dead by Daylight. Did I meet Alien yet in Dead by Daylight? Probably. But Alien Isolation, wow, that's scary. I never finished that game, did I? You know, I think the worst part about this is that if I were to go back into Alien Isolation, I'm gonna have to redo the entire thing from zero, and I'm gonna get absolutely freaked out again by the Xenomorph. I'm not much of a monster fucker, so I can't go like, I can't look at the Xenomorph and go, oh my god, you're so hot, you're so sexy, oh take me, like everyone else does. So I just get fucking absolutely terrified and scared by the monster and how it hunts me in the game. How it learns from my movements. How it changes pattern every time I fail, every time I perish in the game. I would perish and then I would do something like completely different, and then for some reason I still get caught because voila, the monster changed pattern as soon as I load the game, as soon as I load back with a checkpoint. Like why? How? Why does it do that? God fucking damn it. Grr. I didn't realize you were susceptible to horror. I am. I absolutely enjoy horror games to some extent, you know, I'm watching a lot of horror content. But I am so very susceptible to horror. Like I enjoy watching horror movies, but if I watch horror movie that let's say I feel scared by or I like enough in that sense, that's scary enough, I would have to go and try to look for its behind the scenes just so that I can dissociate myself from the horror of the movie and understand, you know, associate myself back into reality, touch grass, so to speak. Like if I see how they make the effects, how they shoot the movie, I'll be able to fully understand in my head, you know, just write it in stone that yes, this is all fiction. I don't need to be scared about any of it. I used to play a lot of horror games, by the way, before all of this, before at some point. But like, I used to be able to play horror games just fine. I don't know what it is all about, but I used to be able to. Why? I can't tell you. Yeah, that's cool. I don't get scared by it, but it sticks in the back of my head. Last paranoia, like, what if there's... My god, that's scary. That's a scary paranoia, yeah. Craziest thing is watching a horror movie or something and then getting hit by the blackout during a good scary moment. That's scary. There was an earthquake 2 days ago, or was it 3 days ago? But during that, I was like in the middle of watching Chronoa with Mashiro. Mashiro is a Niji Sanji VTuber whose content is mainly horror. As we speak right now, I think he's currently streaming, looking at scary photos / images sent. Yes, scary photos sent by his viewers. But like, there's like this stream where in this video they asked Mashiro like how they feel about how Mashiro feels about horror in general, and Mashiro was like, I actually don't quote on not exact quote, you know, what do you call it? Paraphrased. what he says is generally something along the lines of like, I don't really believe in horror slash ghosts. According to him, like he thinks like a lot of the times, those are human brains bugging out. The human brain bugging out. That's what he said. As soon as he said that, I felt a wave coming up from under my leg to my thigh to my ass, and it got like from the front of me, and then I realized that was an earthquake. But I was so confused for like a few seconds, a good maybe 2 or 3 seconds, well 2 seconds for the most part really, before I fully understand it's an earthquake, because he said that. Because this happened exactly as soon as he said that. I was like, whoa, oh, it's an earthquake. It is scared of heart failure in his old age. Oh fuck. It is the old man in you. My god. I have one exact type of horror that I cannot be into. I cannot get into because it affects me too much and I have a hard time shaking it off my head. And because it affects me too much, I also am not gonna say what it is. And I hope that you don't pry me about it. But I have one exact type that I cannot get into at all. I feel like I've already talked about this before, but if you remember, if I did, then you know. But yeah. You know, I used to be able to play a lot of horror games, right? I got sidetracked, but you know, I was talking about that, I think. And back when I used to play a lot of horror games, I was a scaredy cat in real life. Like, I would be playing horror games or watching horror, but then I would be scared of the darkness in the house. I wouldn't be able to I just couldn't stand being by myself in the darkness for the most part. Back then anyway. It was really scary. I mean, to be fair, the darkness in the house back then is really dark. In the family house. And then as I grow up, my stance on horror gets switched out. For some reason, I became less scared of things, less of a scaredy cat in real life, of the dark, you know, and everything. But I cannot play horror games. I tried playing Amnesia, the atmosphere, the ambience, it got to me, and I just Alt F4 and I couldn't play it at all. And like this happened again, like 3 years ago when I tried to play Amnesia again in this channel, and I couldn't continue at all. Many cases with the horror games that I played. There's still one form of horror that gets me now to think about it. Like you do, I'm not gonna talk about it. Fair. That's good. That's good that you at least know what it is. I'm gonna take a quick break from my work to look at things. Whoa! That's crazy. I'll take that. All right. Do that, do that. That, and then... I guess I'll do that, and that, and that for sure. Let me remove that and add this character in the party. Party. Oh, that's quick. Okay. Huh, that went really fast. Alright, anyway, back to work. What do they want me to do here? Back to the grind, yep. Here we go again, buddy. Here we go, baby. Let's fucking go. What? I mean, I'll do it, but like, huh. Okay. Put the shadows over there. Hmm. I should have bought snacks and drinks before the stores closed. But the stores have closed. Nothing I can do about it now. I just have to go through it. Too late now. That's right. It's way too late now. Huh. I just saw a chichak on the wall and I'm just wondering, how did that get there? How did that... It's not even a little guy, it's a big guy get there. Oh well. Time to just charge ahead, that's right. I want to drink soda. I want to drink carbonated drink right now. Ah. Is your place completely out of that stuff? No, I'm just... They're not usually inside. Or at least not on that wall particularly. Any other wall I'm like, okay, that came from somewhere around there, makes sense. That wall? No, I don't know where that comes from. Chichak. Cute little thing. Absolutely scared of humankind, of humans. I made a carbonated beverage. Oh yeah, I don't normally buy carbonated drinks. I also don't have snacks right now. Thing is, I don't buy soda drinks lately, like Coca-Cola and stuff. Especially Coca-Cola, because it makes me feel awful. My body just completely feels like it's corrodes itself whenever I drink it. My teeth feels awful, my body feels bad. So I don't really drink bottled Coca-Cola anymore. The Coca-Cola from like fast food stores, they are usually a lot better. But the bottled Coca-Cola, it doesn't work for me. It's just awful. Sprite is okay. Tebs is still good. Delicious car battery acids. Feels like acid sometimes somehow. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it just doesn't feel good at all. Ay. This goes like that. Sprite and ginger ale I drink almost like a medicine if I'm not feeling good stomach-wise though, lol. Ah. Sprite and ginger ale. Ginger ale. Do I know of ginger ales? Do I know how it tastes like? Maybe I do. Do I? I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, then I need this particular thing here. Well, this is why Minute Maid is on top. Oh, I would have said that and not for the fact that Minute Maid becomes cheapo. You know, when I was a kid, I used to drink a fuck ton of Minute Maid pulpy orange. When I was a kid, back in my junior high school days, back when I SMP Chugakse, I used to drink a fuck ton of Minute Maid pulpy orange. It's cheap, it's tasty, it's probably healthy. And then as I grow up, you know, years goes by, and the Minute Maid pulpy orange keeps ever slowly but surely they start to decrease the size of the bottle by changing the packaging to make them look funky, but you can tell it's getting less and less of the pulpy orange in there. Now though, I can buy the big like 1 liter or is it a half liter bottle version. Those things are way cheaper than buying one, you know, multiple small bottles. So I like to buy those. Sometimes I buy Sprite. Sometimes I would buy Sprite like that. Sometimes Minute Maid. Still one of my favorite drink. It's just unfortunate that it doesn't have the same kind of package as it used to have back then. I have I believe I have a drawing that I did of what the bottle looked like a long time ago. As you can see, you see this bottle here? That's what it used to look like a long time ago. It doesn't look like that anymore. It looks smaller now, or at least if they're even still selling it. You know what are scams? Minute Maid cans. Why is it more expensive than a 1 liter one? There's Minute Maid cans? Now that's a scam. Also, look at how good I rendered this. It's not as good as I do it now, but I think I did pretty well. Like about as good as you would see in when they paint for posters back in the 90s. I've never seen Minute Maid cans. Where are you buying this from? Me doxing you casually on stream? Or rather, asking you to dox yourself casually on stream? Where are you buying this from, Seven? I've never seen Minute Maid cans before. Favorite countries thing, I assume, probably. But maybe I just never seen it. Who knows? Minute Maid pulpy orange can. Whoa! I've never seen that before. What? Whoa, what? Where is that sold? Where is... Whoa! What is this packaging? What? What is this? This is not the Minute Maid pulp orange that I know of. This is so weird. Cans? Whoa. Wait. Minute Maid is Coca-Cola? My life is a lie. My whole life is a lie. What do you mean Minute Maid is Coca-Cola? The Coca-Cola company. What? What? What the fuck? What the what the fuck do you... What do you mean Minute Maid is owned by Coca-Cola? There is not a single Coca-Cola logo on Minute Maid. Minute Maid pulpy... Wait, hang on. Wiki. Minute Maid is an American brand of beverage. This shit is American? Well, I guess it is, whatever. Oh, everything is anyway. Wait. The Minute Maid is owned by the Coca-Cola company. The what? Huh? It's at the bottom apparently. I'm gonna buy a Minute Maid and see if there's any Coca-Cola logo on it. What the fuck? A liter. Oh, if you go to Minute Maid Wikipedia, there's a liter of Minute Maid pulpy orange in a bottle in Indonesia. It's amazing. My favorite. And the photo is so bad too. Oh, it's gone. It showed up for like a second and it's gone. The good old oligopolies. Ugh, not oligarchy. Me talking shit about Coca-Cola. Anyway, I like Minute Maid. You know what this explains? In Indomaret, when you buy Minute Maid, when you buy the big bottle of Minute Maid, it's always sold in the Coca-Cola fridge. And I was the entire time, I always think, I guess it's just the only spot they could put the 1 liter bottle in because, you know, there's no other spot for them to put the 1 liter bottle in other than the Coca-Cola fridge. Which makes sense. A lot of people do this, I think to myself. No, Minute Maid is Coca-Cola. Fuck! Can I live my life without Coca-Cola? Holy shit! That is the reason why some fast food places have selections of sodas. Some are united with Coca-Cola and others with Pepsi. You know, Pepsi is not even in Indonesia anymore. I'm pretty sure. I bought Pepsi when I was in was it high school or college? I bought Pepsi once, and I believe it was Pepsi Blue. I think it didn't taste all that well, and so I stopped buying it again. I never bought it again. And it's no longer here. It used to be that I believe McD, or was it some other fast food brand, I think KFC, I guess, maybe, would have Pepsi as their drink. But because Pepsi pulled out, we don't have Pepsi anymore. Now all you drink is Coca-Cola. They have achieved total cultural victory, monopoly of a very specific soda drink, black soda drink. This is not necessarily true because there are local soda brands that tries to make drinks that kind of look like Coca-Cola, kind of taste like it, but cheaper and also not owned by Coca-Cola. So Coca-Cola would probably try to trademark drinking water if they could. My god. I heard that mineral water is more expensive than soda in America. Is this true? Is this true? US Americans viewer? Wait, I need to look up like the wiki. Where do they sell can? Oh, it doesn't tell me where they sell the canned version. What the hell? That's so weird. Yeah, I'm pretty sure mineral water is often pricier over here. What? But why? Why is it more expensive? That makes no sense. Water should be cheaper than tasty water. What? Is there not enough sources for mineral water in US of America? I guess that would explain all the colonization. I'm currently looking up facts about Minute Maid Pulpy Orange here. Or just Minute Maid in general. It's very interesting, even in the Coca-Cola.com they only have the bottles version, but maybe that's because this is the Singapore version. Ew! In Indonesia they only have the jeruk, the orange one, and it's so small. It only comes in 300 milliliter and 1 liter sizes. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Oh. Aha! I see cans. I see cans in this particular region. I know where 7 lives, and I know where 7 lives now. Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! I got you. They probably also have it in America or something. Oh my god, they have so many brands in America. Coca-Cola, Diet Coke, Sprite, Fanta, Smart Water? What the fuck is the Smart Water? Just drink water. Simply Gold Peak, a Real Brewed Tea, Powerade, Barkers, Fresca, Dasani, Aha, Topo Chico, Seagrams, Melo Yellow, Pib Extra, Honest Kids, Peace Tea, Fuse, Schubert's Lemonade, High C, Moxie, Tummy Yummies, Fruit Flavored Water Drink. My god, calm down. Gee. Oh yeah. They also do sell canned Minute Maid in America, but then again, you know, they are American brands, so pretty much every version of Minute Maid is here. So maybe I haven't doxed you yet, 7. You get to live another day. Oh my god, they also have so many different brands in Japan. Completely different brands. What? It's crazy. The Minute Maid looks so different in Japan. They have Minute Maid earphones? What? And also a tumbler that is just for putting in fruits in or something? Whoa. You know, Japan's branding are always so clean. I don't know what it is about the way they advertise their products, but things are just clean. If it's Japanese, I don't know what it is all about. You can tell just how completely different it is. Even just, I'm like comparing, this is Coca-Cola website, and I'm looking at like US, Singapore, Japan, Indonesia, and like when it comes to Japan, it's just look clean. Maybe the real horror was Arnold trying to dox me all along. I think I just lost my voice a little bit as I keep because I kept talking just randomly. You guys will just have to deal with me sounding like this the entire time, if that's fine if that's okay with you. I can't do anything about it. I'm kind of stuck with this right now. Hi. If you guys like me sounding like this, sucks to be you. This is only gonna last for like a day, so that's unfortunate. And it's normal. Hi, it's normal again. Oh, actually, no, never mind. It's not normal. Oh no, it's still doing it. Oh my god. Shout out to that one video that figured out you could live almost purely on NGE branded stuff. Neon Genesis Evangelion? You're talking about Neon Genesis Evangelion. Twirling my hair right now. Twirling my hair right now. Oh, Seven, you're so funny sometimes. You can live just consuming NGE brands is so funny. Not a sentence I would expect I would be able to hear or even read out loud ever in my life, but hey, there it is. Ultra rare raspy voice that honestly I only start sounding really raspy when I'm like I just woke up, which is I think a lot of people experience it, like they just woke up and they sound like this the entire time. They just completely sound like this until they start to clear out their throat by drinking water or just coughing out like that. Yes, back to work again. I keep saying back to work. I don't know if you realize, but every once in a while I would be distracted and I would just completely do something else instead of working. Chatting with you guys is one of the other things I'm doing, but you know, like scrolling through YouTube, refreshing home. That's one of those things that I do. Checking out the idle game that I have running in the background. I need to stop playing idle game, man. It's not healthy. It's filling me with I think a lot of dopamines, and it's making me real lazy. Let me close this game so I stop thinking about it. It's the only way. Oh boy. Oh no, Mashiro stopped streaming. Oh no. No. Oh well. I'm feeling it again. I'm feeling this tired. The wave of exhaustion. Washing over me. Telling me to take a break, to rest, to stop working. But I don't really want to. To be completely honest, I want to keep sticking around. Even if I'm not gonna be working properly, I want to at least be here anyway. I don't want to rest. I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep cause I miss you, babe. And I don't want to miss a thing. I'll see you when I dream again. Oh, I'm yawning so much. Oh, I must have been like really overheated. My theory about human yawning is that it's a heat exhaust system. All I can think about with that song is that instant noodle commercials. Ah. Oh god. Ah, tears in my eye. Tears in my eyes, hurting my eye. Oh god, hang on. Need to get a tissue. Did I ever talk about the fact that I cannot tear up? Well, I can tear up, but did I ever talk about the fact that if I tear up, my eyes hurt and I have to wipe the tears before I could do anything else? Oh, I don't know what that's all about. I think my eyes are just really tired and dirty, and the tears are cleaning out the sins. The tears comes out together with all the sins and filth, and it hurts my eyes. How much salt are in those tears? Is that what it is? I mean, to be fair, I do eat a lot of salt. On not just, not salt as is, but I eat a lot of food that are salty. A lot of my food are salty. In a sense, I have a very good tolerance on salty food. And I put a lot of salt sometimes, if I feel like it. Not always. Every once in a while. Every once in a while, I would just put a lot of salt in my food. I especially enjoy eating peanuts together with a lot of salt. That's fun. That's fun. I'm yawning again. I'm gonna do it. Oh. Okay. Oh, that feels nice. Okay. Yawn. For someone who has such an oral fixation, I didn't draw my mouth and tongue all that properly. I mean, there is some details here. Some depth, some depth. Ah. 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 Realizing there's something weird there. Oh well. Let's go to the final touches on this so that I can rest and then move on to the other things later. Did I not? Oh no, wait, hang on. Okay, so that's that one. That's that file. This is the proper file. So I do this, and then I go back to this, and I see if there's any edits that I need to do that I missed. Ay, fuck. Ay, cara mia. I have to go back. I have to go back and edit it again. Because I missed one effect. Oh well, whatever. Copy this, copy that. Oh, sorry. Good luck with your work the rest of the stream. Okay. Thank you. It should be done very soonish. I think. I hope so anyway. Okay. Let me close this to save up memory. Yeah, I did that. Did I not do this one? Oh, I did. Okay, I did that. Hell yeah. I'm good. I'm good at this. I'm good at this job. I'm good at what I do. That's me. I was about to say what? You keep finding things you did not do at all. Sometimes I miss it, you know. Sometimes I would be like, there's a lot of things that I have to keep track on. And it just so happens I miss it every once in a while. It happens. It is what it is. Like I just made a mistake just now when I need to go back and fix it. Because I forgot to turn off one of the layers. Open page 2. And then I delete this, obviously. I have to delete that. Duplicate this one so that I could put it. Okay, maybe not that one. Maybe this one. Duplicate this and put it down here. Change the font to. What is it called again? I know I need to change the font to something. Okay, that's what it's called. Huh. Oh. My YouTube's acting up. The YouTube I'm watching anyway, not like my stream. My stream should be fine. I hope. God, I hope so. It would be horrible to find out that it's not fine at all. Oh, today is like Gamescom. Still, there's still some live streams on Gamescom other than the opening night live. Oh hey, Rai Galile's doing a work and talk stream too. Ha ha ha! Silk Nutters finally have seen the light. Yeah, it's amazing. It's out in a week or in 2 weeks, and I was like, what if I play Hollow Knight to completion and then I can catch up to Silk Song? Who knows? But I did play a little bit of Hollow Knight and it was fun, but it didn't, grip. It didn't grab me enough to make me finish it in one go or anything. So. Maybe I just have to get myself into it, put myself into playing it, get myself fixated into finishing it. But hey, escaping the allegations. What allegations? The rice is an allegation. Oh my god! Gotta visit Rai stream to say a thing. And that's it. Kerja bang. Rasterize, layer style, blur, motion blur. Okay, so edited that. Is there anything else I need to edit here? Ouch. Let me see, what am I missing? What have I missed? No, 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 no. No, 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 Oh. Well, I guess there's one more thing I missed there. Mao. Or did I? Did I miss that one? Because this is a different file. This is the actual file, which proves I missed it. So I need to go back to do it. Back to the grind again. One mistake. Two mistakes. 3 mistakes. Ding 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 ding. Tung 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 tung. Nico nico doga. Nico nico doga. だけでなくたって死んじゃしないがニコニコ動画これだとやりづらいんだよね。やだやだやだやだ、これだとやりづらい。やです。Sorry. Frames layer. Do that, and then finally that's fixed. Let's get rid of this before I save it again. This is the numbers layer. I'm gonna save this and I'm gonna export that. Export it to PSD. PSD! Sorry. He's speaking on tongues. Get the holy water. That's from Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets, where he starts speaking in tongues in snakes. Harry Potter. That's him. There he is. Potter! Potter! Exporte, exporte. Export. I'm losing consciousness. In a sense. I'm starting to feel like I'm going to slip into a dream. Slip into a dream. This is the original file, so I need the copy file. Oh boy. Okay then, let's see. That's bad. Merge visible, and then duplicate that over to that file, and then I can press back on this just in case. Just in case I fucked up. Okay. Put this over. Can we just put this outside, please? Shouldn't be that hard. Oh dear. Whatever. There we go. Oh, this wasn't so hard, was it? Okay, I cleared all of that and that. That's the SFX. The frames have changed, so I also need to change where things are placed properly. This also becomes this. There we go. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Is there anything here that I need to do? Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, change that. This can be moved here. Well, that's about it. I'm gonna save this, and I'm gonna export that to the actual page. That's right. Duplicate layer this and that. What is this layer? Empty? Why is it even here? Get out of here. This looks fine to me. Save. Posture check. Okay. Oh, my back. Okay, that's that page, and then the next page, and the next page, and the next page, and the next page. Just close this, close that, and also close this. I think this one is pretty good. And now I find that it's not. I have to add an effect to this one. Okay, that's good. That's good enough for me. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Pretty sure I did not miss anything else here. Yeah. Okay. Duplicate this over there. There you go. That's good. Save. This here need to change to this font. I'm starting to fall asleep, chat. This is really bad. Oh boy. Need to save this. Need to export this. Close, close. Not like this. Not when I'm this close to completion of this one particular work. Should I? Oh, I should. I've been told that putting something in my mouth and just chewing on it helps with feeling sleepy. So generally, candies. No, it's so spicy. Oh my god. Oh, the mint. Oh, that goes hard, man. That goes crazy. Oh yeah, it's good. That's good. Oh, that's gonna wake me up for a bit. Oh, nafas ko enak banget. Holy moly. Holy moly. Next page. I believe I have an entire thing I'm missing out here, so image size, canvas size on pixels 10.200. Merge visible, flatten image, duplicate, don't lock it, oh well, whatever, duplicate layer, do that, this should be all the way down here, that's how it's supposed to look like right now I just have to move everything alongside accordingly. Chewing on the mint candy, chewing so I don't fall asleep. Okay, so I'm missing out on this particular thing here. Okay, that's panel, this panel. It's exactly this one thing, so I just have to copy this. For some reason, I keep disconnecting on OBS. What's up with that? Little spikes only. Still, that doesn't normally happen in general. Okay, anything else I missed on this particular one? This and this goes here. This goes here. And I save. Change this too. And I save. Pretty sure I saved this. What's up with that? Okay. Duplicate that file. So kuri. まるで何も変わってない。Okay, save. Yep, looks better now. Export this as JPEG. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 pages to go. Oh. Don't think I missed anything here, did I? Oh my god, okay, fine. That's a stupid thing you're asking, but oh my god, I need to, okay, so I missed something on the previous pages. Whatever. This is a stupid comment to make. No request for that change over there. For some reason, sometimes this change is requested and sometimes, a lot of the times, it's not. What's up with that, huh? Okay. Move the typeset. Save that. Export that. Save. Hot. Hit that one. Okay, 4 pages left. Where's sexy art? Not much. It's just the ones you see on the screen right now. Hello, Watermoons. Welcome. Watermoons. Welcome. Sorry, I'm not doing sexy art right now. I'm doing very boring work that I cannot even show, so very unfortunate. Yeah, different kind of work today. My bad. Embe. I feel like I skipped a few pages here. This is this page. How did I get to this page already? I skipped one page. Oops. Yeah, I did. I knew I did. Somehow. Let's see if there's any comment here. This is stupid. This was never requested, but now they want it. For some reason. Suddenly, it's a completely different thing we're doing. We're doing something else entirely. This is what happens when you have too much cooks. Too many cooks in the chicken. Chicken in the kitchen. Well, makes sense in the chicken too, I guess. Whatever. Too many cooks in the chicken. Wow, that is a sentence that came out of my mouth. Anobaith, everybody. Too many what in the what? Too many cooks in the chicken. So much. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care. Right. Save. Then I'm gonna export this one over to the file that needs it. That's right. Export that. That one's done. How about this? How about this? What do you want for this one, sir? Okay. I'll save that there. I'll close this. I'll export this as JPEG. We are on our last 3 pages. On the final stretch. Pretty sure this is one of those where they ask for this one thing that was never asked for before. So I'm gonna do that. Too many chicken in the cooks. Now that's a different one, right? Too many chickens in the cook. Too many chicken in the kitchen. Ooh, too many chicken in the kitchen is fun. Save. Export. Duplicate, pindahin, copy pasta. JPEG. Save that, close that. Do this one. And do this. And do that. And close this. Oh no, this is not right. No. I never exported the PSD for this one. Going back to see. No. I need to put this at the PSD first. I made a mistake. A dire mistake. Oh. That I did. Very easily rectifiable mistake. But don't worry about it. No worries. Don't worry, be happy. Okay, this goes in. That goes in. This exports. And there it goes. And this. Okay, one final check. Check. Yeah, that's fine. Sure, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I hope it's fine. Yippee! I just need to upload the work. One cook. Two cooks. Chapter. Delete. Masukkan. Delete. You reminded me of the video of the count counting, but it is censored. Why is the count counting censored? One. One cock. Two cocks. I want to suck your cock. I mean blood. Is that the one? I remember that one. Not vividly, but I remember that one. Where the guy where the Dracula just goes, I want to suck your cock. I mean blood. Blood. I meant blood. It's really funny. Makes me giggly every time. Copy the link. Send it over. Was that really a reference or a Freudian slip? That was a reference. 7. What did you think? Would you have liked it if I actually wanted to suck a cock? He's lost it. Now why would you say that? Now why would you say that, eh? Hey. Okay. I am so out of it after working for so long. Chat, do I take a break? Do I sleep? Do I rest? Or do I say fuck it and do games? What do you think? Because I'm not about to touch the pen tab for drawing right now. No, I'm tired. I need to take a break. I can't keep working all days, the entire week. I may be happy for getting paid, but I'm not about to do that. If you want a game, go for it. But then again, I don't know what game I want to play. Hollow Knight? Lamau? That would be funny. Oh, Ponclay released a new game called Kill the Brickman, but I don't know if it's gonna be good or not. Just make sure you have enough energy to finish it. The work that is... the work's done. This particular work that I have to do, it's done. The next work I have to do, I'm not gonna do it yet. I think I have some time before I have to do it. And even if I am, asked when I'm gonna be finishing it, I'll just say I'm busy or tired because it's, weekends and I have things. And honestly, it's true. I am tired. So let's be for real here. Matchmaking test update on Apex Legends. Matchmaking update? You log in Apex? I mean, sure. Whatever you say, man. That's how you want it, that's how it'll be. You know what? I don't think I have much in terms of energy to even continue on to drawing, to playing games. I think I want to take a break. I want to lay down or at least lay back and watch stuff in my own time. So I'm gonna say thank you so much everybody for accompanying me through finishing up this work that I had to do, and I keep getting distracted in. Next time I stream, I promise it's gonna be something fun. It's not gonna be just work. It's not gonna be just NDA freelance work that I can't show you guys. It's gonna be at least something I can show you guys. That is to say, I'm gonna draw sexy women, bunny girls, if I'm gonna be drawing. Or I'm gonna be drawing Ano in order myself. Whichever. Or I'll play games, puzzles, all that stuff. Otsukare, otsukare, otsuano. I'll see you next stream. Jane. Good night.